Yo, Twitchy, welcome in, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by, like always, bro. Dude, so much appreciated. Thank you for the support, man. Hopefully, you're able to kick in a little bit and watch a little bit more, you know? That'd be sweet. Yeah, that'd be sweet, man. But it is what it is. You're at work right now. There you go. Good timing, man. You know, I ain't gonna lie. I thought about that. I was like, I wonder what Twitchy's doing right now, man. He's either maybe at work, so you might be able to enjoy the stream a little bit more, you know. So that's awesome. All right, I think we're ready now. I'm gonna turn my sound on and I'm good to go. Let me get me a drink. Twitchy, my review for today. I'll do yours. I'll do yours later today. But my review for today. Golden apple pear. You already know the Gap. I've never tried it, buddy. I must say, you tell me, a lot of your reviews beforehand, bro. So I'll go ahead and tell you mine beforehand, bro. I mean, obviously, since I still got it, I like it. I do enjoy it. Uh, I gave it an 8.5 out of 10, and that's just the only reason it didn't get a 9 over a 9 is because there's so many fucking flavors out there to choose from. For me, this isn't in like the top 10 type deal. You know what I mean? It's delicious. Don't get me wrong, but I gave it like an 8.5 out of 10. I said if you like it, I mean, it might be your favorite. It might be your favorite flavor if you dig apples and pears together. So what I said about it, man, I feel like I take a drink and you taste it for a second, right? All right, let's do it again. Let's do it again. Here we go. Okay. So when you take a drink, it's almost like biting in to a fresh apple. You know what I mean? One of them fresh, juicy apples. Could even be a golden apple. I don't know. Never really seen a golden apple, but I know of the big yellow, the greenish looking juicy ones. Oh, those is what I get out of that. You take a drink of it, and the first 2 seconds is like that, and then that aftertaste is where that pear kicks in. So you taste instantly like biting into an apple. Ow, you know what I mean? And then like the aftertaste leaves you with the damn. Did I just eat a pear? That's pretty much how I feel about that. Which is, I mean, it's good. Don't get me wrong. But I'm not like a super giant apple and super giant pear guy, you know. So for me, it's good for what it is. But I like my red ooze. I like my sour demonade. You know what I mean?
May as well hear what he has to say.
You back in there now, eh?
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him?
Well, what do you want?
Ooh, Stormacy. Look at this weapon I'm getting. What? There's 135 to start out. Of course I'm going to equip that bad boy. I can't increase it all. I can't increase it at
Last
all.
you a good while.
I do have the bastard sword. +2. So I'm pretty sure the one I was using...
Anything else?
I'm pretty sure the one I was using was 130, and this is only 135. So it's a little bit stronger. It's just a little bit stronger. Here we go again. That's so tell them. Here we go again. So I just bought this Stormcry. That's pretty sweet. Here we go again. Welcome in, homie. Thank you so much also for stopping by. I hope you are doing well. I hope Diablo treats you well. Find those super uniques, bro. I know one of us friends, one of us, one of our little circle between friends and family and who we play with is going to end up getting one. It's just a matter of who and when. So that's going to be pretty sweet. You know what I mean? When someone ends up with one, that's going to be pretty sweet. Super uniques are disabled right now. Why? Is it until the season 1? When did they disable them? Because there was a one of those, not Grandfather, or Godfather, or whatever it is. There's another one. Doombringer. I think it was Doombringer got dropped like 2 days ago. Oh.
And what do
6
you want?
Oh. Breath of the Wind.
Fine purse weighing you down.
11,000? Well, I don't need any of that.
Is that all?
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank
Well,
you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Think they increased the drop rates a little too much
Still have a bit of
in
fight
Helltide?
left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen.
Maybe it's just to help. You know what I mean? As in, like, it's not. That's why I said that in the one thing, man, because they're not too worried about in the whole leveling advice section about them cracking down on season 1. I feel like they're not even they don't even care too much about, you know what I mean, like cracking down, but they're trying to help a lot right now. They're trying to help a lot of people. I feel like to get your stuff, explore, experiment, grind, and making an easier time for them. That way, once season 1 comes around, everybody coagulates together, and it's going to be a lot, you know what I mean? It's going to be a lot more narrow and a lot more straightforward in the seasons, I feel like, rather than the Eterna realm. They're just throwing stuff out there for tests and to get players to actually enjoy the damn game, you know? Because if you get a lot of shit, you feel really rewarded, you know? Yeah, I knew the altars carryover. They want them to be extremely rare weapons. Oh, I know. They definitely will be. It's not even just the weapons. It's also the armor, bro. There's only like 2 weapons. There's only like 2 or 3 weapons. There's like fucking 3 armors too. It's like 3 weapons and 3 armors, I think, right? So I gotta go to King's Fall. And yeah, the Lilith statues was they got told that they was going to carry over like 2 live streams ago, like 2 weeks ago, which I was extremely excited about, because that's also when I figured out about the that's also when I figured out about the characters, because I didn't know you kept your character. And then it gets swapped over to the Eternal Realm at the end. That way you get to keep it. I always thought it was like a seasonal character. But it's pretty sweet that you can just create characters in the season, and at the end, they're going to swap it over. One of the weapons is the only weapon in the game with lifesteal. It may be better than the Grandfather, to be honest. Yeah, lifesteal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. It depends on your build, bro. Zubru, what up, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. I hope your afternoon / evening now is going wonderful, bro. How was your day? My man's put in like a 24-hour shift the other day. I remember that. That was like 3 days ago, bro, wasn't it? You put in like a 24-hour shift, man. That was a lot. I've done like 12s and 16s, but 24? Yeah, at the end of the season, your season characters become main characters, so to say, which is sweet, you know? That your character does swap over and it stays. Yeah, no, I've already thought of that. Because it's a percentage of your life, or it's a percentage of what you deal, the damage you deal. It's not. It has nothing to do with your actual life steal. It's a percentage of the damage you do, and then based on your life only being, fucking 20K or something,
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead.
Another one tomorrow, he said. Damn, Zugru, my dude's a workaholic.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
No, I'm fine.
I'm just gonna make a whole pack of mashed potatoes.
I'll probably take a couple bites of that. Just to hold me over.
Just figured I'd break some up for me and see if you wanted to.
Yep. Make them real creamy and good. Love you. Yeah, with that, I mean, which is pretty crazy.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gab on a
He's the
wild
dominant
goose
of
chase.
fire. Yeah, I don't know if you saw though last night though, man. He definitely he remembered a lot more than he was than he wanted to. The main character. He remembered a lot more than he wanted to. He ended up remembering how the fight went down. He remembered the night a little bit more 13 years ago. He realized the Phoenix versus Ifrit. He's actually the Archon of Fire. He lost control. It was the Phoenix versus him. The Phoenix was his little brother. So he actually ended up killing his little brother 13 years ago. He's been on this wild goose chase for 13 years to try to find this Archon of Fire. He just came to realization last night that... I'll jump down here. Yeah, he just came to a realization last night that he's the one that did it.
Get him! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Sorry, use square just to do another attack, spare the strike, temporary slowing time, leaving the opponent to counter.
You know what to do.
Oh yes, Zugru, absolutely, man. What are you playing? I'm about to hop over there. I got you too. Yes, best believe. Diablo! Let's go. Ah, shit.
What now?
You know, imagine encountering one of these bad boys, like in real life. You're just out fucking camping, and all of a sudden, like, this thing just walks up to your tent. What's up, dude? You got a smoke I can get?
You know what to do, boy. Get him,
I know that's a skiffy.
boy. Don't let them get away.
That's my dude. Yes, it is. Oh, shit. That's great. I need to set up those walk-ons. For sure, for a few people. No doubt about that.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sicko toggle. Get him.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Sicko toggle. Fall.
Good amount of gold, good amount of gil, good amount of experience, honestly, and a little bit of ability. That's pretty sweet. Favorite Kamehameha? The father-son Kamehameha. Always will be. That motherfucker right there sends chills down my spine just to watch the whole thing pan out. Watch him talk to his dad up in heaven. Watch his dad give him the strength, and then his dad to be there with him through, you know what I mean? King Kai, like, oh man. And then how giant it was. Watching Cell just like, no! It was great, dude. My favorite Kamehameha that will ever be. Hey, Inferno! Thank you so much for stopping by. How is your day? Good morning. How are you doing? It is actually pretty much evening, I guess, now. And, yeah. What the hell you got plans on doing today? You got some work to do today? I bet you do, don't you?
Can't be much further now.
I bet you do. I'm good and off today. There you go. That's a fucking winner. Yep, that's a winner.
You know what to do, boy. It's over. Yeah, boy.
Let's go! There's spiders in every game. Look, fighting Black Widows. There's spiders in every game when it comes to an RPG.
Get him, boy.
Even in Grounded.
Not this time.
Oh, that was nasty.
Get him, boy.
That's pretty sweet. Oh! I didn't mean evening, I meant afternoon. My fault. Evening. Oh, it could be evening is Zugru. He's there. There's a couple people that jump up in here that's from like Australia and England and all those. So the UK. They give me a drink, which are like 6 and 5 hours. You know what I mean? So I'd be like midnight. That's why Zugru jump in. It's like 11:30 or midnight for me. And he's like, bro, I just woke up. I'm like, hell yeah, man. Sipping on that golden apple pear. What are you going to be doing today, Inferno? You got some big plans? You going to be hanging out with the fam? You going to be playing some games? How far are you into Hyrule now? Into Zelda? Game I still didn't go back to. I just bought this one and went to a different game.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Sick of Toggle.
Not this the time, dude.
Not this time. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
You're at the Gerudo Town. Okay, that's right where I ended. I mean, I did a lot of the, like, not a lot, but I did like, I don't even know if I did like 10. Man, the fucking game's so big, you know, but the depths, I explored a lot of the depths. At least that I thought was a lot, multiple days. And, yeah, so I did all the 4 main phenomenons, and then I ended up going down into the depths a time or 2 and exploring some stuff there. And yeah, I'm still missing a lot. So that's so of course we don't want to go down there. The doggy says we go this way. The dog will always find our path. It even said in the game, why trust your senses when you actually have the sense of a dog with you? Oh no! Gav!
Don't let him escape!
He's in trouble.
Gav! Who goes that way? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice. Get the wall down. Not this time.
Get some, come get some. Catch these hands, son. Woo, baby!
Flames to me.
Thought you was about to do it. Holy shit, a wild Snorlax has appeared. Don't mind if I do. Inferno, don't you be throwing no Ultra Ball. Don't be throwing no Ultra Ball. if I have one. Let's go. Dang, they ain't kidding. They ain't playing games. Bring them all on.
Don't let him escape!
Come on, come on.
Kill the deserter!
Oh, shit. Sid did not. My dude done jumped up.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
All right, let's go.
You take the dragoon.
How about we both get the dragon?
Don't let them get away.
And I'll just dodge this guy as I need to.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. You know what to do.
Die, you bastard! That hurt me. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Not this time.
Damn, Sid done took care of his? Bro, why wasn't you doing that shit earlier? You were playing games.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy.
What?
Not this time. There, boy.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Heal me up, buddy. Heal me up, buddy.
Get him. I need help. My wound's boy. You know what to do. Torgal.
Hey. Hey, this dude's like, he's not playing games this much. He's like, I'm gonna fucking get you. Little does he know.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up?
Hey, you two, I was just kidding about that Snorlax. I could have at least tried anybody else. Damn. Make me feel like that. You didn't even try.
Let's finish him off.
But either way, I got it, and that's fucking dope. That's dope better smoke. Get the fuck out of the way!
Sick of Torgal. My wounds, boy. Get him.
Shit!
Sick of
Dang it! Wow, dude, there it is. No, that's not it. There it is.
Sick of
Woo, that was a fight, I ain't gonna lie. 448 experience. That mug just leveled me. Imperial Link. Bunch of materials, okay. Got 120 ability points. So I'm really trying to get that ult for my fire icon. Icon. Whatever the hell it's called. I'd say Archon, but it's definitely not Archon.
Come on.
It's named something else, like E-I-K-O-N.
shit!
Don't fall. Oh, fuck. Hey, thank you so much for that follow, RPG Mule Gaming.
I've got
Oh,
you.
thank you, big shout out, son. That should work, hopefully. Yeah, my. Thank you so much for that follow. Thank you for stopping through. I was just really invested in this story like a stockbroker, so sorry, you definitely caught me off guard on that. I ain't gonna lie, man. So yeah, this game is very captivating, very good. The story of it, the lore, the just the visuals, the effects, the play style, everything, man. I'm
Why
enjoying
doesn't have
it.
your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing
Playing you
days would be
some
over.
Modern Warfare 2?
Thank you.
I see.
Truly.
Some COD.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
Man, you ain't lying either.
No question about it.
You ain't lying either,
He's a
RPG.
dominant fire, all right.
he can't
Every
be.
one of them I've seen and played. I
I saw
mean,
you turn
I've
into
really
an icon
enjoyed. I
before
just
my
never
very
really got
eyes.
into any of them since
And yes,
before
there's a
15.
good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix.
Well, there was 14. I enjoyed, I
Mine's
think
a
it was
long
10,
story.
the one where there was like the water
The
ball
fella
or
you
whatever
saw
it is.
into the whirlwind. Aye,
But
I saw
I didn't
him
really
too.
play a lot of the earlier ones.
you didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So,
And kill yourself if he's
Find
not.
out if this man's responsible.
Sid.
and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Have you played this one yet? You know anything about it, Mule?
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not.
He reminds me,
We're running out of time.
the black hood and black
We'll be in
robe
Rosaria in a day or two.
reminds me of the organization from, I think it's called Organization. Xehanort and them from Kingdom Hearts.
Back to where it all began.
Is that Clive? Or is that fucking Joshua?
He must be stopped.
Is that Joshua? Bro, I just got chills everywhere. Is that who that is? Don't tell me that. What? Alright. Though nigh is impossible to tell from the outside, the fallen construct's interior is surprisingly well maintained and provides the realm's forsaken a place to live in relative peace. Oh, absolutely, Inferno. No lie. No doubt about that. And I like that there's just as much cinematic as there is fighting. You know what I mean?
spitting great gouts
Just
of
'cause it
fire
does
was
make
like
for a good
breathing
game.
volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Alright, so we gotta go talk to person, I think he said Jill at the infirmary.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Which is the chick that the chick that was with us 13 years ago before Joshua, I guess, supposedly died. And she was praying with us and stuff, and then turned around 13 years later. She went her separate path, obviously, because they all split up after that incident and everything. And yeah, we ended up fighting her. Ended up almost killing her, and then saving her.
It's true then. It really is you. Clive.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Kaya told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and
Thank
planned
you, I
to
love
bring
you.
her on their
No,
latest
I'm sorry.
crusade.
I really didn't hear her.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
So they pretty much just put her in like the worst position
And they
possible.
call us dominant.
Lapras. What? Man, this thing's throwing out some fire today.
What happened, Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth.
Ironfield 79.
changed
Hey,
into
I
him
am doing
again.
wonderful. Thank you so
Not
much,
long
first
ago.
time chatter. Thank you.
The second I caught
Thank you for
fire.
inquiring. Thank you for stopping by, man. I am
Unresponsible.
super invested in the story right now, like a stockbroker, like I just said about 10 minutes ago to RPG, Mule Gaming,
I think
and
back to that night.
man, this is just captivating. This whole game, man. This whole game. It's great. So how are you doing today?
The hooded man. He spoke to me.
Oh, no.
She said she feels nauseous now.
What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
Oh yeah, we will.
then
Phil,
we'll
you get in there, you get down with some Final Fantasy
Yeah,
games? I play all kinds of different games on here. I was playing Diablo 4. Man, I played Diablo 4 like 300 hours in the last month. And then it was Zelda before that.
All right.
I play a little bit of
You'll be
everything.
needing a change
There's
of
no doubt
clothes,
about
then.
that.
Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Try to anyway, you know?
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
And I caught Lapras. Let's go.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Haven't played Diablo 4 yet. Woo! Mule, I'm going to tell you, that definitely is a hell of a game. But Diablo 4 is one of those games where you're going to be able to pick up whether it's a year down the road, 2 years down the road, 3 years down the road, and it's going to have just the same feel for a new player, and the hype is going to be just the same because of how Blizzard just extends the life of a game. You know what I mean? Diablo 3, there's people who still, you know, play Diablo 3, who's hyped for it. Who probably, if they don't have Diablo 4 yet, but
Let's get this fixed before.
like, even after a decade, like, you give it 6 years, you know, Diablo 4 is still going to be, like, pretty popular, pretty lit. It will be for probably until the next one comes out, so that is one thing, you know. So whether you can get it, the first season comes out, first season starts on the 20th of July. So if you can, by chance, get it in the next 2 weeks to 3 weeks, you know, you'll be able to get in that first season really early.
What do you want?
There's just so much to it. It's so good.
What do
It's
you
such
want?
good quality of an actual Diablo
say
game for
farewell.
real.
We're leaving.
Good decision. Better
Elder
that than
Scrolls
buried out
6,
there in the
yeah.
black.
Delayed
You've
due
got
to
a lot to thank
Starfield.
that
So,
girl for, you know.
I know.
I'm
I know
sorry.
well.
I'm trying to also listen to
Now,
this conversation she's
What do
saying.
you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ooh, a Gaia Blade for 140? And I could probably increase that. But yeah, I think it was Phil Spencer, like the lead production or you know, CEO or something of you know, Xbox. I don't want to say Microsoft. I'm pretty sure it's just the Xbox. But he actually announced that Elder Scrolls 6 did get delayed until like 2025 or something, 2026. It's going to be delayed for another 3 years or so. Hopefully not. Hopefully they speed up production. But you know what? I like quality games, so it is what it is. And I know they're going to put out a quality game, you know? There's no doubt about that.
It'd better all be here.
Let's go. No!
Off you go then.
Trust me, I feel for you. I feel for it too. I really want I really want Elder Scrolls 6 also.
probably say thank you to Gav, too.
I will say with them delaying it, I mean the quality is going to be there. I have no. It's a Elder Scrolls game. It's a Bethesda game. I'm not saying Bethesda don't make bad games. I mean, well, look at Redfield. Wasn't it Redfield that they just made or something? But it wasn't really Bethesda that made it. It was a different company in Bethesda. You know what I mean? Phil, thank you so much for them biddies. For sure, me and my family greatly appreciate it. Man, you're the greatest. Much love, homie. But yeah, so like Redfield got and thank you for that follow coming in hot. Coming in with that two-piece, that wow. I like that. I like that. Thank you. But I didn't play Redfield, but I just heard, you know, bad things about it. Like it just needs a little bit of work. But I mean, as an Elder Scrolls game, Bethesda's not going to let us down. You know, that's like making a bad Fallout game. Like 76, I heard was bad when it first started, but I feel like all over the patches, the updates, and everything, 76 has gotten a lot better. I've not played that one, but like it's just like some of their games, Bethesda they refuse to put out if they're not good. That's that, which is sweet, you know.
Sancfordian, dear.
So, but we'll see how that goes.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, we'll for sure see how that goes. I mean, because from what I hear, you know, Starfield's going to be one of them that.
Thank me later.
I mean, if you are going to get into it and if you're going to play it, you're probably going to play it until the next Elder Scrolls comes out and actually enjoy it at that point. You know what I mean? Because Starfield, from what they said, has more missions, more side missions, and more area to explore and more content than any Bethesda game ever made. And when it comes to missions, it's like ×2. Which is sweet. Because we all know the world of Skyrim and the world of Fallout, you know what I mean? We all like those worlds, Elder Scrolls Online and stuff. I will say Elder Scrolls Online probably has the most side missions and the most missions out of any Bethesda game right now, though. So that's going to be the one to beat. Imagine in another game coming out with just more missions than that game anyway. Like that's a lot.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please.
My mistress, my mistress.
Will you go and check? I have to know.
Thinking of playing ESO again for real? Nah, I do like me some ESO. I feel that for sure.
Marvelous. Thank you.
I wish it was cross progression somehow, you know.
Time, of course.
Like that way I can just play it on anything. I mean, I don't mind playing it on my PC, but and I do have two. Oh, and anyway, now so did you? The other day, I don't know if he was in here when I said this, but my daughter ended up figuring out how to stream from my desktop and put it on my laptop, my screen, it's dumb. So I can use so she figured out how to use the power of my desktop to process the games, and she didn't even know she figured that out. So it blew my mind. Just sitting here, man, and all of a sudden, you know, Poppy Playtime pops up on my screen while I'm editing a video, and I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, I don't know. I'm waiting for my game to load. I'm like, it's loaded right here.
Can really do with a proper place to train, like back in Rosalith.
Yeah. So I mean, it's as simple as with Steam anyway. With Steam, let me say that, because in Steam, right next to Play, there's a little drop-down arrow. You click it, and then you can choose which station, which computer you want it to stream to. So it's like stupid fucking simple with Steam. Hey, look, there's a Moogle.
They even have a Moogle.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Cupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest.
He knows his stuff, but what he knows is nectar of something. You understood Moogle tongue, Kupo.
Clive.
Finally, Kupo!
So it would seem.
I've been trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. How am I supposed to... I can't read that fast.
That sounds painful.
That's a good. That's a good one. Hey, I'll be back in like 1 minute. I'm gonna go eat, take a couple bites of mashed potatoes, a couple bites of noodles, and I'll be right back before they get cold. I'm not even gonna hit. Be right back. All right. My fault. Go watch some DBZ. There you go. Let's take a good drink and we're good to go. Yeah. I just haven't ate anything all day, and right now was my opportunity to put something in my gut, so I wanted to do it while it was a little bit warm.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
3 meals for
I have
3 souls.
meals
Oh, I'd
for
be
3
happy to help.
industrious souls.
Deliver
What
some
say
damn
you?
foods. Delivery boy.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be
No
seeing
one
out are
escaped-
busying
no one
themselves
caught
about
it.
the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding
Quest
the
accepted.
cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Alright, so we're just going to go ahead and prioritize this quest right now. Because it just seems like I got to run here, run here, run here. So we're going to go here and then go back. Swoop back around. Hey, look, Gav. Gav's ready to chat. Gav, I hope you're healed up, buddy. Put you in a position.
Something smells good.
Because I really need that fucking Kakuna, Jason. I want it. That's why. And not to mention, I have like 13 Ultra Balls, and I only have like 2 Great Balls. And I'm broke as hell, so. I might have a lot of Pokeballs, though. I never even thought about it. Welcome in, brother. He said, why the hell would you use an Ultra Ball on a Kakuna?
They don't like me running after the fat chocolate.
That's great, my dude. Hey, I got a Snorlax earlier.
Let's keep you busy.
And I'm pretty sure a
There's
Lapras.
never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put
I'm
people
about
off
to
their
check
food.
up on their,
And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got
like
little
their level
darlings
and
like
such
these
real
to wait
quick.
upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Let's see here. My Alakazam is only level 2. Snorlax was level 2. Lapras level 12. Yeah, my Lapras was level 12. My Milotic was caught at level 14. Ninetales level 13. That's pretty sweet. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hey, Pennywise! Welcome in, welcome in. It's going great. I was just over here checking my Pokemons. I done caught up in this Pokemon community game, just checking on some of the levels. And, enjoying the hell out of this Final Fantasy 16 game. There's no doubt about that. Chatting it up with the best, which is awesome. I just ate some bites of smashed potatoes and some noodles, which is awesome. Drinking some golden apple pear, which is awesome.
Oi. Back so soon?
And it's
Fancy
about to
another
get really
kip in the
bright in here
cells,
if I
did
don't
you?
fix my blackout.
Get it, Semi. He thought you might be hungry.
Jason, gotta get that rep up, homie. How you have like 10,000 channel points, but you ain't watched me for a minute? How do I fix that? I can't fix that, can I? You got cookies. Inferno said you got cookies. Aha, yes.
The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
What kind of cookies?
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I
You
help
think it's
people
just
sleep
this
at
session?
night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of
I
these
mean, I feel
bars
like
now,
you've
you
also
hear
been
me?
in here for more than like 2 minutes, 3 minutes at least, since I threw an Ultra Ball at a Kakuna. Hey, look at the chicken. Can I kick it?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
had to fix my blackout curtain or it would have just got like extremely fucking bright in here. If I needed it to get bright, I would just take my fucking light and turn that sons of guns on, you know? Which that just hurts my eyes. It just hurts the eyeballs. Spent 0 seconds watching to see. Look. Look.
You hear that? Our food has arrived. Ah, wonderful.
You
hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
Oh, I've learned a lot from Zelda.
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physical's immediate administrations are
oh
sent here
man,
for
my
further
shoulder.
rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else.
Everybody's got that mark
Kenneth sees that I stay
on their
fat.
left cheek.
I would be lost without the kindness of good people.
Everybody
like
part
you
of this
and yourself.
organization.
Thank you.
I think that's everyone.
Then why are you trying? Yeah, I thought about what is that Fable? You remember the original Fable, fucking like 15 years ago or so? God damn, that's so long ago, man. Let me rest my head on my mic. Chicken Chaser. That's what they would call you, as the Chicken Chaser. It was great. That's instantly what I thought of. Every time I see a chicken, I instantly think of the Fallout.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Yep, the new one will be out in a couple years probably. I just, you know,
Your reward, as promised.
between just random dumb stuff happening in life, whether it's getting in an accident or even this whole warfare situation going on between countries and stuff, I just hope I live long enough, or even health-wise, you know, I just hope I live long enough to experience some of these damn games. I know I'm only 30 and I shouldn't be thinking about that, but some games take 10 years to develop, you know. If you're 45 years old, man, I mean, you're going to reach 55 years old trying to fucking wait for a game. You know? So I just hope, you know, in the future, it's like, you know, there's some games that I know that who's people who has passed. I'm like, damn, they would have loved to play this game. You know, they just passed away a year and a half ago. You know. I mean, I've got a cousin that passed away. You know, 4 months ago, 5 months ago, and
Kenneth is so miserable.
I mean, it's tragic. He was like 20. He was like 23, 24 or something. 22. And I mean, he was a gamer, man. He would have loved to play any and all of these awesome new games, man. It just makes me feel some type of way, bro. How do I zone in on my quest, my journals? Here we go. Pennywise with that check-in. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hopefully you're doing well. How'd everybody's 4th of July go? If you haven't answered me yesterday. I know I asked yesterday, but we got some new peoples up in here, so. Alright, so we're going to go here and search for... Which Fable was your favorite? Anybody, what Fable was your favorite? I know for me, I think it had to have been 1. And then 2. And then I liked 3, but after that, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't play it. I just kind of lost. 3 just kind of went at a different direction. So we're going to go down here and go do what we need to do.
Someone's in trouble.
I like just the simple, straight, good-ass story of Fable 1. You know what I mean? Whereas I feel like Fable 3 with the whole renown and the whole, you know, becoming, you know, popular, doing this, doing that was... I mean, I get renown in games. I just felt like it was just different.
Get him! Stay down! There, boy! Get him, boy! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal!
I don't think I ever experienced that, Jason. That's awesome. Oh, shit.
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good
So
stuff.
I'm looking for
you're
soil. I soiled myself.
Rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems
So I'm gonna let
unlikely,
her go, and I
but
gotta
won't
find
argue
some
with
soil.
you. Thanks.
That rich stuff.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I'd better get it back to the hideaway.
Fair enough. There's a lot of stuff out here, though. I should probably run out here and get some. Oh, that guy was conjuring up some magic is why. I thought that was an item. Alright, let's get back to the hideaway. I did my mission. I did what I needed to do. Going to the hideaway. Well, there's not even a load screen. Not even 2 seconds. Not even 1 second. Just straight click it, black, then you're there. Probably 1 second. Machamp! I can throw an Ultra Ball on this one too. Watch this shit, Jason.
There you are. And
A wild Machamp has appeared.
Yes, she's standing right there.
not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements, I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
It's
Worried
his
about me?
research.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research. That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping?
Yo, I caught my champ.
I know
Let's
it's not much,
go.
but it's something, at least.
She gives me something and just... Oh, okay.
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
How thoughtful. How thoughtful.
Now, my research can continue apace.
We've got to speak with Gav.
Do with a proper place to train.
Gav, my dude, what is up?
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause.
Understood.
Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Thank you, Gav. Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
I'm crap at goodbyes.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets
The
back.
dog looks a little mad.
I will.
He just looks like he's ready to attack.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Beautiful. So we go back to Iron Phoenix is where we're going, right? 3 reeds. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass. Morass, whatever it says. Rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. So I'm fighting giant leeches and giant lizards? Is that what this is?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
Such good pictures.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you. should press on.
Homecoming.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Well, there's people. And there's oxes. Bighorns. I thought they said it was uninhabitable. Except for lizards and leeches.
You know what? Sick of trouble. Get him. Get him, boy. Ow. Get him.
I missed the half stagger.
Give them all you've got, boys. Sick of trouble. There, boy. Sick of trouble.
Damn, dog, you slow down. Grab the bull by the horns, eh?
Get him, boy. Get him.
There we go. I like that. It's almost like every fight in the game is actually a fight. You know what I mean? Like, there's a couple of them that just take a lot of damage really fast every guy, but most of the time it's like, it's a fight.
Sick of trouble. Get him. It's over.
Let's see the flowers. Probably nothing, but our enemies? Aha, yes. All right.
That's enough. You know what to do, boy. Excellent. Stay down. Sick of trouble.
Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We just like to slay everything we can to get those levels. You know what I mean?
Get him, boy.
So can I go? I can't go underneath. No, I can't go in the water. Okay. So I have to go up. Can I go around? Just trying to find everything here.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi! Stop. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's funny, late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then.
What
and
the
don't
hell?
go
He
taking
just
any
bossed me
detours
around
on the
like
way.
that? Fucking boss me around like that. I'll take all the detours. I won't ever deliver the damn thing.
There, boy!
Not this time. You know what to do, boy.
Get him, boy!
I have to make a nice long phone call to know. Is that one you're anticipating? Is that one you're anxious to make the call about? Or is it something that is a little tragic and not really too good to talk about?
Get him, boy! Sick of Toggle!
Nice long phone call, not really usually good, but maybe it is, and an outcome, you know what I mean? The outcome of it, I guess.
Sick of Toggle!
I wish you the best of luck, homie, for sure with that, Jason. Mankey done showed up, too. Mankey popped up in this mug. No, it's for,
You know what to do, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Oh, okay.
There, boy. Get him, boy.
Holy shit.
Get him, boy.
You ain't playing games. Wow. My dude. My dude, that's a good amount of medical pages. Like, woo, Strawberry in the house. How's the lady doing, huh? How you doing today? Hope all is going well. Hope the fam is doing well. If Blueberry is around, tell him I said hi. If not, you know what? I'll still tell him I said hi. And what do you think about that strawberry shortcake? Have you tried it at all, or did you buy it just for shows? Or did you get it just for shows? curious. Mankey has been caught by me. By me. Playing some Final Fantasy 16 today, Strawberry. I'll probably be playing Diablo a little later after I end the stream. I got some stuff I need to do on the stream on that game. I messed my character up. I went to go make a change and I didn't have those glyphs leveled up. So I made the change and I kind of ruined my character for a minute. So I got to, yeah, I got some stuff I need to do on that. And it's probably going to be a little boring. So I'm going to do it off stream just to chill. Because it's just going to be standing around, re-swapping stuff out, doing stuff like that. Stop borrowing my Pokemon. Well, I have a whole school of your Pokemon right now I'm borrowing. I'll give them back eventually. I'll just let them loose. Hopefully they'll find their way back to you. Strawberry, I am doing well. I am doing well right now. Playing the hell out of this game. Enjoying the fucking story. There's no doubt about that. Sipping on some golden apple pear tea fuel, which is really awesome. Just got a couple bites of food in my belly about 30-45 minutes ago, so that's awesome. Doing well. Yes, for the most part, you know. I got about 4 hours I'm going to be calling that place about that job. Because they told me that they would be getting a hold of me Wednesday to Friday after the holiday. So I was like, alright. So they don't fucking get a hold of me, I'm gonna get a hold of them.
Where do they all come from?
It's just I shouldn't have to be so persistent in calling them. Like, hey, I just want work. Are you fucking serious?
Get him, boy! Yeah, boy! It's over.
Well, how do I get over there? Well, I know I'm supposed to go up there, but alright. You got me, doggy. You got me. Guess I could have figured that out myself.
I don't care what your orders are,
Well, I don't know, but I'm gonna try to go over here first so I can deliver
out,
this and finish up this mission. Try to finish this mission up.
You barely have to step.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. We'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still,
I got my wares, and that's all that matters. That's awesome.
Be sure to pass your master my regards.
What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Is that a song? Let's go down here and explore a little bit. Y'all aren't enemies, are you? Nope. Should I even try? Oh, now they're enemies.
You know what to do, boys. Stand down. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Damn,
That's it.
son. Come get some. Catch these hands.
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle.
4 pinches of magic ash. I don't know what that is.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get the ball, you go. Don't let him get away. Sick of Toggle.
I wonder how far they go. I wonder if, like, mobs will chase, you know what I mean? Like they do in RPGs.
Over here. You know what? You lose. Over here. Finished. There, boy.
There's just so, I mean, I feel like they're so hard to kill. Like, not really hard to kill, but they're just not worth chaining like that, you know? There's only like 3 here, 1 here, and like if I was to try to chain this guy, I mean, I don't really know how the fuck that would work out really well.
You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him, boy. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
10,000 stagger damage. Definitely get more stagger damage. No doubt about that. I gotta remember to, start doing this. That half stagger definitely matters. Makes them a lot more better.
Get him. There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. Get the ball you've got, boy.
Beautiful.
You know what to do, boy.
Black blood and 5 gil. Sharp fang. I'll take the sharp fang. How do I get in here? Right there. Okay, I can't go over there, but this is where I gotta think. 3 pinches of magic dash. Alright, so I think we explored everything out here. Well, no we didn't, because we can still go this way. But I don't really want to go this way. Because it's just a lot of extra world that I don't really want to go explore right now, because I'll probably have to explore it anyway. So let's go back. Go back. Inferno felt it. She knew what was up. She's like, yeah. Kind of make a point. I hope. If I never explore that area, I'm gonna be a little mad. You should have explored it when you had the chance. So that's one thing about this game is though that you can click this. And you can click this, and you can go anywhere at any time. So you can always visit different, way shrines and stuff in order to, fast travel. So that is one cool thing. You won't really ever miss out too much. You can go back and get stuff usually. I still haven't gone this way, but I don't want to go this way. Not right now! There was just a lot there. I felt like I could explore that for like a half hour, and I was not committed to do that right now whenever I'm probably about to have to go that way anyway. Don't touch the chicken. Don't touch the chicken.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scab.
Shop. So there's a shop right here. What kind of stuff you got for sale? What you selling?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Anything catch your eye?
I have to do song to the Hideaways orchestration. Wow, okay. Really?
That all, is it?
Whoa, no! Martha, I have arrived. I have arrived.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
The landlady.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection.
I was paying real
which
close
hopefully won't
attention
be
to my
needed.
chat. I have
If you
you
can
know.
advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
That I wish it would have got me because I
Bears
haven't
don't
been
have
gotten
an
by
easy
one of them
time
in a
with it
minute.
those area. Even a strapping
All right,
like
hey,
him
no,
might
dude,
attract
don't
the
be
wrong
start
kind of
doing that. I'm still
attention.
hydrating from you the other fucking day.
If he gets
Don't
nabbed,
do that.
it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the
Cheers.
malicious way. Gav said you might be able to
I think
help us.
even off stream, I'm still trying to catch up with those hydrates.
Follow me.
Blueberry, welcome in, homie. How you doing, buddy? Much love. Hope the
Sorry
day
before.
finds you
Can't be too
well.
wary of strangers asking questions in our game.
Still got 5K. Don't tempt me.
Don't
Don't fucking. I'll wipe them right now.
High hopes for a
I'll
bearer
wipe them
who
all
joined
right now.
recently.
Don't do it.
That's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Did 13 hours
Phoenix Gate.
yesterday. My dude did some work. I like hearing
We have
that.
questions that need answering.
Hell yeah.
Is that so?
Man, that's so beautiful.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road...
This Mega Man G feels pretty good. Hell yeah, brother.
Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
Glad to hear that. Glad
What
to
blooming
hear that.
nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have
The Mega Man one?
happened to him?
The Mega Man one is
Fingers
a blue
crossed he's
bomber
just taking his
slushy.
time. The alternative don't bear thinking
You're talking about this one, right?
We'll find him.
Mega
and
Man?
Make sure he's safe.
A
We both
blue
need that
bomber
bridge repaired.
slushy.
Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
It does have that blue
why Sid's
taste,
got
that
such a
blue
soft spot
raspberry
for
with
you.
a hint
If
of
you
that
could,
vanilla
I'd be in
going
your
down,
debt.
doesn't it? That's what I think.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you
It's
find
very
him
hard
now,
to hear me.
tell
Why
him
are you
off
the
to
only one
something.
saying something?
And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Nobody else has said anything. I'm not 100% sure what else to do because it's almost up. Unless I put the mic in my mouth, which I'm not going to put the mic in my mouth. But I am drinking some golden apple pear. Some Angry Joe's. The Angry Joe Show is what it's inspired after. Angry Army Ammunition. Open up and swallow. Just relax your throat. Oh shit, that's great. That's great. Professional needed.
Very good to Eastpool.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
There, boy! Sick of trouble! Unit's over.
Yeah, so Blueberry, get your ass on the voice chat, join up, and run some nightmares. That's not a bad option, homie. He is real good. Yeah, Blueberry, I messed my character up 2 nights ago. Not yesterday, but the night before. I didn't play Diablo yesterday.
You're Bernard, the carpenter.
Well, I played this though, and yesterday was real rough. I ain't even gonna lie. Little girl had a dentist appointment. That's the worst thing I've ever went through in my life. I'll just say
Well,
that.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers
Yeah,
and
baby.
relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard.
For a what?
We were hoping to take
Yeah.
the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what we've been through.
Oh! He said, "Here, have this load."
Thank you, my lady.
Big ol'
And you too,
load.
son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right. And she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Daughters want one of them grimace shakes. I told her she went through with yesterday that she can get one, and I'll tell you what, it was really hard on her. Just the whole, I guess, just the mask process of going to sleep. But boy, it hit me a lot harder. Oh, did it? She just woke up numb as hell,
The bridge will
sleepy,
be fixed when it's
gibbering some stuff, and you're doing good now.
Are you gonna take me or is Mommy taking me? She wanted me to come ask.
Well, I mean, I'm streaming, so if she can take you, that'd be awesome. But if I have to quit streaming and take you, I will. I don't know what kind of question that is.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone.
Is she taking you?
I'll have to arrange a guard
Okay.
for
I
him.
mean, I would after I ended it here in a
Anyway,
few,
thank
but
you.
I mean, because I'm not.
I don't have a lot
Oh, it's
to
only
offer
like
in
one,
return,
so I'm not
but
streaming
you're
all
welcome
day,
to rest
obviously.
here until the repairs are finished.
Maybe not. Maybe I do stream for 12 hours.
We'd be delighted.
What do you mean money? I'm so broke I can't pay attention.
How much money?
Let me see. How much cash is in there? $1? Use the card. Just take the wallet. Mommy knows the deal. My PNC card. Or if you want to see if there's still money on that PNC card, just use that.
Flagon of Imperial gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Either way.
No, thank you.
Right there.
I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing?
Are you okay?
Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces.
Woo, 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 woo.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate.
That's what those emotes remind me of,
so they
Strawberry.
can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the
A
new
little
arrival.
laddie. A little laddie.
And you got the little laddie with you?
9 long moons.
The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum.
Love
weren't
you.
My brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
You already know. You already know, Strawberry. You just made those emotes for me, didn't you? You just made those. It's like I know what he's doing right now. I gotta. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, Inferno. This is definitely one since you got a PS5, you're going to enjoy the hell out of this game. I feel like the play style, the mechanics of it is just as good as the story. So even if a person's experiencing a story through their eyes and not actually playing it, I feel like them playing it and experiencing the story again is going to be just as good. Because actually playing it is smooth. It's very smooth.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned.
Is that a shiny chocobo?
And for a child to be blamed. To be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Alright. Get over here!
There, boy! Sick of Togo! Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo! Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Sick of Togo! Get him!
Let's go! Wasn't there an item out here? That's why I came out here. There was an item, I thought. Yeah, right there. And next to a giant-ass turtle. Look at this giant-ass turtle. Adamant Toys. Was that the name of the turtle in number 5? Or number 15? Nesso, are you there? What was the name of the turtle in number 15? Remember the giant turtle? I feel like it was Adamant Toys.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Not this time.
This dude's got some HP though. But I whipped his ass a lot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Sick of Togo.
That's what this reminds me of. Look at the giant shell on the back. The name. It's a turtle. I mean, it's moving faster, but what more do you expect? The other turtle was as big as a fucking apartment building. A New York City apartment building at that. Listen to that.
Don't let them get away.
Hey, my dude, heal me up, boy. Heal me up, boy. I don't want to use my potions if I don't have to.
My wounds, boy. A little help. My wounds, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him. Sick of Togo. Get him, boy.
Damn, see, that's what I mean by, like, every battle seems like a battle. You're not like, woo! Oh, what's a Masharna? I don't know what the hell a Masharna is, but I'm gonna poke and catch Great Ball on this one. Great Balls of Fire. Oh, Jason used an Ultra Ball. It's gotta be good then. I need to know my Pokemans a little bit more. I've never heard of a Masharna. There's just so many of them, man. I know a lot of them, but I mean, I probably know fucking 750 out of the 900, out of the 1,000. I think there's over 1,000 now, actually.
Get him.
Pink floaty dream one. No.
That's enough.
Well, I ain't gonna figure it the fuck out now because you caught it. Well, quit borrowing my Pokemon. Congrats, though. That's for sure, homie. For sure, for sure. I still don't really know what pink floaty thing. I'm thinking of like for Chrysalia or something, but I know that's not it. And then the other one I'm thinking of is like Frillish, which I just know those Pokemon, which that's not it. Those are pink Pokemon that that's the float one. One of them's pink. Frillish is a different color depending on the region and the male sex, male or female. Fucking big ass turtles again over here. Nope, you ain't getting me. You would never get this. You would never get this. Yada yada yada. Get your ass down, boy. And we're gonna go again. 96, 89, 89, 100. Back into my 31s. But you know what? That's a solid follow-up. That's some damage. I was gonna say, dude, that's some damage I just put on that dude on that stagger. Fuck, gorgeous, mates. See, look at the Chocobo. Look at that one. It's like bluish greenish. Bluish and green. That's like a shiny Chocobo. I need to catch that bad boy. Yeah, fuck, find me a Pokeball out here. It's probably faster. It better be faster. Probably got hydraulics and shit. You get on it, the Chocobo starts singing rap music, bumping you up and down just with its legs, you know what I mean? But I don't know what, oh, it's definitely it's an enemy. It's called a bluebird. Chocobo, oh fuck, wild Chocobos as enemies too? That's not cool. The fighting in this game is so smooth once you get to understanding the swapping back and forth with the powers between the Deadly Embrace and the Phoenix Shift. And nobody can see any of it because of my camera's over it. Down in the bottom right hand corner is my whole moveset. I know you don't even see it. Hey, Symbiotic, thank you so much for that. Thank you for stopping by. I hope all is well with you. For sure. Hope you enjoyed your 4th. I'm trying to get this mug to move. But I just can't get my mouse to click on my damn camera. So next stream I might try to put, I mean, I'm always in the middle though. I don't know if I should I keep the camera where it is? It's just my moveset that it's covered up. Or should I try to put the camera in the middle? Because my character's feet is always just in the middle. It looks fine? Okay. Nobody can just see the move set. Is, you know, my fire move, the attack move, Phoenix Shift. My wife's calling me. Give me one moment. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. Jason said it looks fine to him. You talking about the camera situation. Alright. As long as it's good to you, bro. I mean, hopefully everybody else is good to them too. I mean, you are kind of the only one that actually said something. So, with that being said, I'll probably keep it where it is. Like I said, it's just covering up the move slots. And as you can see, that spider is chasing the hell out of her.
It's over. Get him, boy.
Falling. That's it, right? I don't see any items. The monsters is kind of whatever. I will fight the monsters if I have to, but I'm kind of just looking for items. Let's go. Boogity, 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 let's go racing. Anybody know who said that? I know Jason will probably be the one. I know at least maybe him and maybe Twitchy would know. I'm not 100% sure if I remember who says it, but I know what it's from.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open.
I'm about 90% sure I know who says it.
May Griga go with you.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha. We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Good donation. You better accept it. I have fought a lot to give you this donation. It's the announcer from Cars. I mean, I guess I never thought of it like that. I don't really remember it like that. I I was more thinking NASCAR. Daryl Waltrip in the beginning, whenever they're in the booth talking, obviously, the announcers. And then, like, the pace cars going around, the lap car, I think it is, the pace car. And they're about to start the race. And then as soon as the pace car gets off, and he's like, boogity, 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 all right, let's go racing.
It's all right.
That's just what I remember from. I watched a lot of NASCAR when I was a kid because of my stepdad.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Uh-oh.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that...
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
I will say that I looked this up, Jason. And you know how I said it was Daryl Waltrip from NASCAR? That's how that's what I remember it. The announcer from Cars, funny enough, the Piston Cup racer, teaming up with the former Piston Cup racer, is Daryl Cartrip. I never actually noticed how close those names are. That's awesome. That's straight off of NASCAR. That's awesome. The Wild Wooloo has appeared. Alright, fulfill Martha's request. Report back to Martha. So I haven't fulfilled her request. Well, she hasn't fulfilled mine, so fuck ever, Martha. Me up in this mug. I'm going to sleep. There ain't nothing even in here. Ain't even a picture on the wall I can take. Let me out of here.
Thank you for bringing us the physic.
And there's nothing here? Haha, yes there is. Probably 2 gil, 10 pinches of magic dash. I gotta figure out what the hell that is. Can't go that way. Alright, we're good to go. Let's go! Hey, let's go, Jason. We cut that motherfucker in half. Half and half. You know what? I'm going to keep my half and you can keep your half. We're not even going to consider this borrowing at this point. Smack the chocobos in the mouth! Smack them! Smack them! Smack them!
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy. Let's make this quick.
Like we could split Pokemon like that. That's the only way it has to happen, Inferno. That's the only way it can happen. We could have cut that son of a bitch up in threes had you did Pokemon catch straight ball. It seems like if someone catches it and they throw the same balls, and then both people catches it. It seems like also if you throw different balls, like it might even escape. If it escapes, nobody catches it. You know what I mean? That's what it. Obviously, that's what it seems. But it's interesting that every time we throw the same ball, we all and somebody catches it, we're both guaranteed to catch it. So it's like an all in or all out type thing at that point with it. Just since what I've noticed. And clearly, it doesn't matter if you put space before and after the great and ball, because me and Jason all the time do it oppositely, and it works. So that's pretty sweet to know. Oh yeah, absolutely. It definitely is based off the probabilities and stuff. But that's the thing is, I didn't even look to see how much an ultra ball you can. The percentages of catching something with an ultra ball is in the game versus a great and a Pokeball. I know in the games, in the normal games, it's pretty. There's a hell of a lot of difference.
Get him, boy. Stay down. Sick of Toggle.
Alright, I gotta go get this item. Ooh, there's a big old ox out here. Big old ox. Big ox. Alright. Hey, look, Inferno, this is that area that I wanted to explore, but I didn't want to explore. You know what I mean? Ha-ha! I found it. I'm just out here exploring now, though, so it's not like I actually had to come out here. I just found my way out here. Well, I did kind of have to come out here. It was around the bend up there. And I got the item. What I want to get, here we go. Look, I'm about to get this move that I've been saving up for. $16.95. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. This just seems really sweet. That looks really fucking sweet, though. What? What? Alright, I've been saving up for this bad boy though, so I gotta put this on. What? 2,390 to upgrade, man. When I thought I... Whatever. Alright, so let's go over here. And we're going to take this. It's probably got a hell of a cooldown, but I bet it's pretty sweet. That's not at all what I wanted to do. Huh? I thought they said something to me. Oops. Hey! My dude, Zugru coming in hot with that raid, bro. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I am right now going through the lands of Final Fantasy 16, destroying shit, learning some new stuff, enjoying the hell out of myself, talking with the bestest. How's everybody doing today? Afternoon, evening, wherever you are, however the day finds you.
Get him. You know what to do.
Sweet, thank you.
Get him.
Ow! Ow! Hey man, the game is wonderful. This game is amazing, bro. Everything about it. You ask and I'll tell you, like, any part about it. It doesn't matter if it's the story, the fighting, the graphics, the mechanics, it doesn't matter what it is. Even the bosses, bro. Or even the monsters. Like, this is a normal monster. Every monster just feels like a fucking fight, dude. I do want to take off when equipped slows down time. Okay, when equipped, the combination can execute by simply pressing. This is my next game, bro, next week. Hey, let's go, Zuru. Let's have that, man. I like that. Sweet, dude. I'll be watching that for sure, man. I love this game, man. Even re-watching it is almost like a movie. Like, re-watching all the cutscenes and everything is almost like a movie, homie. So, for sure. How'd your stream go, though? How's your Necro coming along? Or was you playing on a barb or something? I messed my barb up last night. I don't know if you heard, but I know I've said it once or twice already in the stream, man. But I went to go swap builds to a bleed build, and I did it, and I realized that none of my glyphs was leveled up. So I just made a big boo-boo, you know? It's nowhere near as strong as it could be. So instead of doing, like, the content I was doing, I'm hurting a little bit. Well, I was trying to go to a bleed build with my barb to do the Lilith fight in the end, because the Hoda build just doesn't get it done. Only hitting 5 mil, 10 mil and stuff just doesn't get it done. Whereas bleed ticks are like poison ticks, and they tick every half a second. Well, hell, I don't think poison ticks tick every half a second. I think they might tick every half second. I don't know. But anyway, so the bleed is capable of just melting the Lilith. You know what I mean? All you got to do is just survive. Hit her, and survive type deal. Which I went to go do, and yeah, my glyph just wasn't leveled up. You didn't even reach 1 mil. So with your Necro, you need to do the spear build, the bone spear build. The Bone Spear build is like stupid nasty with the Necro, from what I've heard. I haven't saw it, man, but from what I've heard, it is like really, really, really nasty. So, I mean, that one you should be able to pump out millions of damage with that build. Oh yeah, I wanted to swap out this ring to see if this was causing my problem here. So let's try that. Let's try that. You're afraid of a nerf? I don't really think that they're going to do that. Just for the sheer fact of the content that they have out and what they're going to be putting out with Season 1. I really think that they're just focused on putting out that content that is going to push us players to do all them numbers. You know what I mean? It's not going to. I feel like it's not going to be a factor of nerf because it's too OP, unless it's like broken. Unless there's an implement that's broken on it, like that I can see. But I mean, just as far as doing a tier 100 dungeon right now in Nightmare 4. That's fucking challenging no matter what class it is, honestly. So once the Torment level, 5 comes out, and there's even more harder Nightmare stuff to do. So, I mean, that's just the biggest thing, is they just keep making it harder and harder rather than nerfing and nerfing, which is okay as long as the classes stay the same, you know what I mean? The Rogue, the Twisting Blades build is my buddy soloed that 100 Lilith. He went in there and it just melts, and he made his own build. He did a lot of modifications, a lot of tweaks. He didn't take a build off the internet or anything because that's just not what he does. But he soloed it, and I know the Barb can do it, but they have the worst possible. They have the worst problems with it. The Necro can do it. The Sork can do it. I'm not 100% about the Druid. Things need buffed more than anything. In game is 1 to 2 builds every class, and it's annoying. Yeah, I mean, but that's when more classes are going to come around. You know what I mean? Once more classes come around, it's not going to feel as annoying because you're just going to have more people playing with different classes. For you. But things do need buffed to make them more viable. Nesso's right. I mean, that would be nice,
Come upstairs. So now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like
because if stuff gets buffed, you know what I mean, and brings it up to the level of the other ones, you know what I mean, like it's just a factor of like you can use Flurry, you can use Frenzy, you can use Hoda, you can use Whirlwind, you can use Leap, you can use Earthquake, you can use Maelstrom next, anything.
We ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now.
We've got questions that need answering.
How's your DBZ coming along now? So what you watching? Where you at? Hey, look at that. That proves me wrong, Jason. Horsey was just caught by you.
Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria.
It's mine. You was quick. You was quick to say that. I love it.
And know that you will always
Sweet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna flop this fan around because it's just blowing cold air in here, and fucking legs are cold.
You were right, Sid. It really is then. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Gillbug, Steel Silk, Bloody Hide. Let's go. I'm on episode 11. I stopped watching for now. Max is helping me level. Okay. Episode 11, what, did you just completely fucking restart it? Dragon Ball Z, or did you start at Dragon Ball? Dragon Ball.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Should watch Dragon Ball, to be honest. I've never seen it. Restarted Dragon Ball Z. Oh, okay.
My decoration for
Yeah, dude, for sure. You need to go in there and watch that. I did hear that Akira Toriyama was thinking about. There was rumors that he's actually remaking Dragon Ball, which I'm not 100% sure how that's going to go. But
We didn't.
the new Dragon Ball game, Dragon Ball Tenkaichi 4, Budokai Tenkaichi 4. I'm gonna be. Dude, that game's going to be have me harder than a diamond in an ice storm.
I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid.
I knew a girl back in the day.
I'm coming over to get my ass whipped. Oh, shit. Harder than witches' nipples and iron. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's going to be so exciting. That game's going to be epic. Tenkaichi's was the best. Budokai's was the best. When they made Budokai Tenkaichi, that whole system was really, really good. And just to bring that back with modernness, yes.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. Might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
My biggest thing with it is, Budokai Tenkaichi, like, I really liked everything about it. I, however, hope that they don't keep the different characters locked. For example, the reason Budokai Tenkaichi had 120 playable characters is because there was Goku, Goku Super Saiyan, Super Saiyan 2, Super Saiyan 3. Like there was, I don't even think there was Super Saiyan 4 in it, which they need to incorporate Super Saiyan 4. The whole GT series is fucking phenomenal. All the characters and stuff in it was great. The lore of it was awesome. Just the scattering of the dark Dragon Balls throughout the universes, or throughout the universe, and they had to go from planet to planet. Like, I really like the whole GT thing. I wish they would put more GT in some games. However, I just hope that the characters aren't going to be locked. You know what I mean? I don't want the characters locked to you can only play Super Saiyan Goku. Unless you pick Super Saiyan Goku. That's what Budokai Tenkaichi was actually known for. That's why it had so many characters.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clyde, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it. There's going to be microtransactions.
They've discovered he's a bearer, see?
There's not a game that you can put up. There's not a game out right now that there's not microtransactions for.
Where is this bearer?
There's no game out that there's not a microtransaction for. Maybe a few, but like out of thousands and thousands and thousands, you've got like 20.
And get her to safety fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Well, see, the reason that they say that, Inferno, is because it's canon, but it's not. And that the biggest thing is obviously it was fan-made. It was fan-made up, all of it. But it was so good, that's why when the series ran and aired and processed and was made, it said Akira Toriyama's name in the actual credits because he actually stamped it to the actual canon. So it is canon, but it just didn't come from the mind. So pretty much that's kind of like, what's his face? George Lucas with Star Wars. You know what I mean? Now that Disney has Star Wars, they ended up, they gave him like $3 billion for Star Wars. Like, wow. But, they ended up, so they take the fucking, the money, or they take the canon, and it's not coming from George Lucas's mind anymore. It's canon, but it's just not. You know what I mean? That's why there's so many people that don't like the new Star Wars, is because it's the way that they took it. It's just not from the mind of him, also. Me, myself, I'm not a giant Star Wars fan. I do like Star Wars, but when I say a giant fan, there's die-hard fans.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
I really enjoy Super Saiyan 4. Goku, Vegeta, the Great Ape, Baby Vegeta, the Shenrons, everything about it.
You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald.
I miss it when a game come out fully finished, bugs and all.
I was just filling him in.
Send a bearer
Yeah,
to bearer,
it was a lot easier back in the day to make a game, though.
That's it. I'll find the
I mean, that's like back in the day. It was like assembling a bicycle. Nowadays, it's like assembling a car or a van or something. It's just a lot, but there's a lot more to it.
This might take a while. You start hunting our man.
It was just a lot more simpler back in the day.
Mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
But I also feel like the stories that's told throughout the years of some games and their microtransactions for DLCs is actually obviously worth it. Because it keeps them going for 5 years, 6 years, 7 years, 8 years. And, you know what I mean? Like, as far as, like, microtransactions, a pay-to-win type deal, I mean, to each his own, I guess. I ain't really got nothing to say about that one. I've been a pay-to-win fool for a minute on some games, but there's some games it's like, no, I'm not even buying it because it's that. And he regrets it? He said that.
Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long ago.
Well,
like he was no right already.
I don't know what to think about that, but either way.
Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then.
I'm glad he did it.
Right.
I'm glad he didn't. I'm glad he, whatever he regrets it. I'm glad he did it. There's a lot of fans that's glad he did it. I like things like that because if it's not for some person, whatever. Go on to the next. You know what I mean? At least it's there for some people to enjoy.
You barely
That's one of our branded.
It is two versions of Goku that has like never been made before, you know what I mean? That was great. The whole kid Goku, and he's like smart, he's an adult, he's still got his power and everything, but he's a kid, so he's faster and lighter and like more dangerous. Like that's fucking sweet. And then Super Saiyan 4, of course. The Great Ape.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Oh, you're talking about George Lucas. I thought you was talking about Akira Toriyama. My fault. Okay.
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Yeah, no, that's fully that's fully understandable. I can understand that. At least he's rich. At least he's rich as fuck.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
So that's how you stayed hidden. You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. This one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
She's a friend. Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. We'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there.
A beauty fly.
I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Wrong.
29 minutes left. I got a half hour left on my Poké Daily.
Keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. Bearer without a brand. Lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Hey, how you see how much money you got in this Pokemon game? How you see how much dollars you got with like the commands? Is it like Poké dollars, like explanation Poké dollars, or how the hell I get over there? escapes? Nobody caught it.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then?
It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who want anything to do with me now, eh?
Don't be a
there
laughing
goes the
stock.
bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I hope he gave me a big old piggy bank full of gill. Big old piggy bank full of gill. Come on, come on, come on. No? Oh, okay. Magic dash and meteorite. That's all you gave me, buddy? It just wasn't important. You should just pay me in the littlest fees possible.
We could make a fortune selling our swords. How used.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Might as well have a look.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Bog crab. I don't want none of them. Slay bog crabs. Oh, I have to slay them.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Actually interesting.
Wow, that reaches them all the way out there.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here.
Yeah.
I have to.
Especially when it's like a 1 second, 2, 3. It made me lie. Load time.
Pledge to East Bow's men.
Yours, I presume.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! You found it! Oh, thank you!
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Yeah, baby. Don't fucking lose it again, then. 15,000 gil now. 15.5 almost. Beast against beast. What are those? Shrine points? No, because that would be those. I don't know what those are. Is there a legend? A legend? No. Oh, okay. The Trans Aqueduct. Oh, okay. Just telling you the names of the regions type deal. Or maybe it's just somewhere to go. Huh. If I didn't have to run everywhere on foot, I'd probably go explore a little bit, but...
So much for all parts of the...
Well, we shall wait a minute. You can't run fast in town, by the way. It does not let you run fast in town. Now we can run fast.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
I will say that one combination ring definitely helps out a lot when it comes to actually just comboing shit together.
It's over. You lose.
My wounds, boy! A little help! My wounds, boy! Well done, toil. Better already.
good damage on him real quick. That was good damage. Yep, go ahead and sit down, buddy. Alright. Let's see what this item is. 3 Briar Calm Ship. Item over here. I will say that I do want to put that ring back on. I, however, don't know if I can, but I want to be able to change this to where it doesn't actually use it. Because it uses that big move, and I don't like that.
Get him, boy! There, boy! Get him!
It didn't that time. I wonder when it uses it. Oh shit. Like right now I'm going to use it. See how this goes. Oh, I hit them all the way over there.
Let's make this quick. There, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Togo! You know what to do, boy!
There we go. Looks like one of those chronoliths, yeah. So it looks like one of those ones that back at the hideaway.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working now. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Hey, a wild Vigoroth has appeared. Over here, Captain.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean
Strawberry!
Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right.
Almost level 90. There you go, buddy.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
The hell yeah.
The greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across.
That's getting her done. Probably getting a lot of gear and stuff too. Vigoroth has escaped. Nobody caught it. Slay the beast, drawn to the bait.
place. Let him know the road's safe.
Ooh, what's this way? There's a beast guarding some treasure. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but I'll take it, I guess. Oh, shit.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy.
I totally tried to dodge that. I don't really like that. Smack, 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 smack. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. I might swap that out for something.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy.
15 gil. He was hiding 15 gil over here. And a potion. So he was hiding 15 gil and a potion. And I killed those the scorpions over there. There's nothing else, so let's go. What's this way? Goblin coin. I don't know what the hell a goblin coin is, but we'll figure it out eventually, won't we? Yes, 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 yes. That's all I came down here for, is a goblin coin. And whatever the hell that was, a fang. I think it was a fang, the other thing I grabbed.
Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Sweet! More monies! Man, I got some good amount of loot. Good amount of loot I got.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastport.
I don't really want nothing to do with y'all, I just want to.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Those areas seemed a very different place back then.
We have made our way to Eastpool, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You? You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah. Rodney Murdoch's wife. It's me, Hannah. Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. It's so good to see Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is
You
mine
better
is
start
yours.
making pot roast. I like me a good pot roast.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
That makes sense.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
yes, of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to. Oh.
Please, there is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Ah. You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Oh, shit.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
Wade, my dude. God bless you, bro. Thank you so much for them biddies.
We can talk later.
Thank you for stopping by. Also, how is the day going so far? I've been consistently on this Final Fantasy grind today. I will say that. Checking this game out. It's pretty sweet.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep
Fuck, this AC in the hallway is on, and it's got me my body a little chilled. So I'm like, oh, sleepy and shit.
What I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
No.
Without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing? Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
Yeah, so far this game is fun as hell. Really, really good. Really good.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, dude, the event right next to my gaming setup I could not do. Not really. I'd have to have like a smart thermostat at that point.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia and that prayer was answered.
Turn that son's gun on. Turns that son's gun off.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Right.
Yeah, because let's not just pull the beds together a little bit.
Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you.
Can we just take a moment and talk about how spiffy I look now? And Jason, you, wow, I got the Invictus.
If we follow the road to the north, we should take
You
us all the way to
mentioned
Phoenix Gate.
he looked
Let's go.
like his father. And then now he's got his father's clothes on. His father's sword. That's crazy. Yeah, look. Gave me the weapon. Gave me the belt. Gave me some bonds. That's pretty sweet. Good upgrade. Hell yeah, he said, told you. Man, that's kind of, that's crazy. How like much resemblance they put into the character's development to make him look so much like his father. So one of the set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Drustanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwin presents Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. So it's Murdoch's sword, whereas it's my gear that is my dad's gear that I have on, the actual outfit, and I would assume these. Huh. That's pretty sweet.
You? Those are Elwin's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwin's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastport.
Forgive me, Master Mayor.
I didn't recognize him.
I was a child when last I came to Eastport. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
When the Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back.
When the Ironblood sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded We knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could
That's all you
show
gotta
him
do.
your face, I would
Just
be
show him the
most
face.
grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
No one's here.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right,
Well
let's ask
guy.
around.
Well guy, you know where the well
Someone must
guy
have seen
is? Should be the most obvious to ask.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen,
I just need to know where the dude is.
what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day.
Or someone.
Almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Or someone.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak.
Alright.
He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the
You should go
Chocobo
and have
Keeper.
a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. I'm sorry, Jill.
Choke Patrick Keep. Where you at, buddy?
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Patrick.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Well.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriff's coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh, he probably has. He is probably about to get wrecked. Get wrecked, loser.
Concentrate on finding him.
Strawberry, strawberry. You just chilling with the kids and the old man? Is he playing some Diablo? What's the blueberry playing? What's he doing? How's he doing?
Straight even further.
Where is he at? Is he still up in this mug? Is he still up in this mug? Floatzel.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry.
Alright, here we go.
Agreed.
That's not at all what I wanted, but you know what? I'll take it.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Sick of Toggle.
Really fast. Shark Fang and Steel Silk. Let's go. Good luck, Jason. Yes! We split that motherfucker in half, too. Let's get it.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come. At long last,
He answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
We'll have to do a lot of tag team battles, buddy. A lot of team battles. That way we can use half of our each Pokemon.
To the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Wait for me in Eastpool. You until my journey is complete. Wait for me in Eastpool. Until my
Who we tag teaming? Whoever wants to get this tag team. Me and Jason's got a floatzel. We'll just split up. He got to throw out one half. I got to throw out the other half. We got to get shit done. Whoever trying to get some of this tag team action. Yeah.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness.
Who you want to? Who you trying to tag team, Nesso?
It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Yes! I like that. I like hearing that.
But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough. So bad, I even
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
The Hacksaw Brothers.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give up.
Is that who I'm talking about? Thinking about? When they come out marching type deal.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much
Absolutely,
like to
those
speak
are
with you
some
again,
legends. I like
if you have
those.
the time, regarding the future of the village and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, I want that.
I'll be back.
What is it? I want it.
Fare you well, my lord.
Mommy's.
I wish you
All
a
right.
safe journey.
It's mommy's what? Alright. What? $90. Let's go. Jason said you don't get any. It's all for mommy. Oh yeah. Trust me. Trust. 10 more levels. Max still leveling with you? That should go, definitely, that should go by relatively quick. Him running through, and you're probably, at 90, you're able to help him do anything, you know? So, like, split and shit, that's going to be a lot faster than what it was with me, because I pretty much did all my dungeons by myself from 90 to 100.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
You ain't lying, Jason. She'll probably let me have a bite or two, though. I got hopes.
When the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants,
And no monsters.
no animals,
I suppose that's one
no
small
life.
mercy. And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Oh, they were supposed to go this way.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen. What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Well, okay. I don't do anything here, though, right? Maybe these things aren't opened up to me yet.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
We got ourselves an obelisk.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Yeah, we got work to do, buddy.
Come on, Clive.
It's time to discover the truth.
Something went wrong.
It's time to discover the truth.
Something went wrong. You're not a lion, Clive. You didn't mean to do it. There was a red apparition in front of him. There was a red apparition in front of him whenever it happened, and I thought that's what transformed. But not at all. Phoenix Gate ruins.
Almost as if time had stood still.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. I suppose no one had any cause to return here. It's just as I left it. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
That's him.
I was just about to question about him.
Tell me what happened. I have to know. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Because if that was the dude in the hood, I'm pretty sure, the one dude in the hood that showed himself, I'm pretty sure that's Joshua. But I don't know if this is, again, just him seeing stuff, or... I don't know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Some sort of shrine.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
Gate?
Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it. It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
That's what I was thinking.
He couldn't have.
Remember that gate I found like 15 minutes ago? That had that little blue crystal on it? I wonder if they correspond or correspond with each other. Somehow, some way. There it is. Because he knows he's a dominant, but he's not the Phoenix. So, maybe any dominant can do it.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens.
The Hall of
Another gate.
Ancestors.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
What the fuck am I doing here?
I've never seen anything like this.
Great!
Jill?
What do we do?
Let's go!
There, boy! Get him, boy!
More trouble.
Get him! There, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I knew that one was going to escape. That's why I didn't even try. I'm just kidding. I really didn't know.
Get him, boy! Sick of Togo! Get him, boy! It's over.
place is giant.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Sick of trouble.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. Not this time. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of trouble. Get him. Sick of trouble. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Too slow.
Nope.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
Got a favor of wind, which is pretty sweet. How many ability points do I got? Because I'm really trying to change out. I want to change out this. Unless this is just going to do. So that just does a lot of. Just does a lot of stagger. That one does. That's so it says. I feel like this one does more stagger. What's this? I almost want to increase this once I get the chance because this mug hits. I guess when you're not 100% sure, just keep saving up, right? Just keep saving up. I don't really need anything right now. That's the biggest thing. And I might get me some new abilities here soon because I've had this, that's a golden rule in RPGs. There it is. I've had this, from last night whenever I beat Garuda. I got her embrace, her deadly embrace, her wind essence thing. And it's been a minute, so kind of under the impression I'm going to get a new one here soon.
Not this time.
Bagging it up, bagging it up.
There, boy.
Bagging it up. Oh, gee. They suicided themselves. Okay.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
go again.
Oh, okay.
Where
So
will we end up
it's
this
not
time?
like a actual
Surrounded
move
by
they do.
contraptions
It's like a
hell-bent on
self-defense
murdering us, I
mechanism.
expect.
Before they die, they try to take somebody out with them.
Taken this path.
We won't
Damn,
know until we've
1,200
followed
gil
all the
out
way
of
to
that
the
one?
end.
That's solid.
Come on, let's keep looking.
I think the most gil I've ever gotten out of treasure chest is like 12 or something. That was 1,200.
Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Get him.
Ooh, you gonna take that damage staggered? It's not gonna be a lot, but like, it definitely is something, I guess, right? And he takes that. Ooh, he just took some damage. Almost 15k worth of. Oh, backing it up, backing it up. Don't you think I'm not, buddy? Don't you think I'm not, buddy? Oh, I'll fight both of you at the same damn time, buddy. Don't get me. Fly through everything. Fly through it all. Fly through it all. Nope. Nope. Ouch, ouch, ouch. He got me. He got me. Slow the fuck down. Whoop.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. Too slow. Stay down. Garuda, lend me your strength. There, boy.
Dead.
Get him, boy.
We're still increasing by 3 each time. Once I hit level 15, we went from increasing by 2 to 3. Under the attack, defense, stagger, strength, vitality, and will. So, the HP is always increased by 50 so far. What the hell do I do, boy? Sniff me in the right direction. Okay. Sniff me in the right direction. That sounds a little odd, but it is what it is. He's a doggy. I hate using this move, man, but my ring is making me. I don't really, I wish I could turn those moves off of the ring, because the only thing I get out of the actual ring is, that I want, is the circle that I just don't even have to click on.
There, boy. Too slow. Get him, boy. You know what to do. Get him, boy. Stay down. Over here.
You don't get to explode right there, buddy. The Will wins Rook's Gambit. I got one of them. I don't want to put it on right now. This is it. Oh yeah, here we go. That's what we've been waiting on. So I just fall all the way up here for it. Uh-oh.
I don't like this.
He wants his ass whipped.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Rolling with it.
Give me fire! Sick of Toggle. Get him! Yeah! Over here. Not this time. Sick of Toggle. There, boy! Yeah! Sick of Toggle. Wake!
I see why it takes all. It definitely chunks his stagger bar. No doubt about that. I just want to use that, but every chance it gets, it's okay. Whatever.
Sick of Toggle.
Hell yeah, he a big boy. He a big old boy. He a big baby is what he is. He's a big, big baby.
You know what to do. Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him.
Press the attack.
Get him, boy.
Oh, you ain't lying. You want me to attack him.
Not for long, is it? With me. Wake wins. Get him. Get him, boy.
Primeape has appeared. That's how I feel about this guy when he came down. Got him. Iron Giant. His name was Iron Giant. Primeape. I know you threw an Ultra Ball. I'm going to still try to catch him with my Great Ball, though. Maybe we'll still both catch him. I feel like if one of us catches him, it's... Oh, look! We both got him! I was just saying, if one of us catches him, it's going to be the one with the Ultra Ball. That's dope.
It's done. It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. They're just protecting their home. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look. Jill.
Is that him? Oh.
some kind of mural.
Wicked wheel.
It's worth a
So
closer
there's a
look,
couple
whatever
things
it is.
around the room. And I don't know what's down there either. That's probably where we walked in from. No, I want to say that's where we walked in from. So this just takes us down and around. Yeah, baby! Alright, where are we going here? Why is there another? There's a big ass room with another cutscene. Are we about to get down and funky like a Jamestown junkie again? Silent Hill meets Final Fantasy.
All right then.
Ow. Oh. What? It did damage, but it didn't touch the stagger bar?
Get him, boy!
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Ah. I didn't get that item. It doesn't look like it's gonna let me. Hopefully it was just a potion or something.
Sick of trouble! There, boy! It's over! You know what to do, boy!
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
How big is this place? Oh, it wasn't. It wasn't. I missed it. With the jaw drop and everything, Jason. That'll work.
Where do they all come from? Sick of trouble!
something.
Makes a bridge. Aha, we have a bridge.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Seems to lead to this room.
I'm just kidding.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Could be you, buddy. Froze time.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Which you should know, Phoenix is a dominant of fire. Oh, it's himself.
What? I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Holy shit.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
sorry. I failed you.
Joshua dying. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
He was reliving the moment where he ended up turning into Ifrit at the very end of the fight where he was killing his brother, and he relived the moment where he picked his brother up, snapped his brother's neck type deal. And he's talking to himself, but come to find out, he knew he did it. He knew he did it. He just hid the fact from himself that he did it so he could just run and blame others. Like, he just suppressed the memory, suppressed the thought for so long and completely disregarded and forgot about it. Shit.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Not this time.
So now I assume we're just fighting the Ifrit version of ourselves, obviously, from in the past. It saw that we were... Or it's a premonition or something from the ancestors. Not a premonition, but a memory that he has to rebuild from the ancestors.
Face your fears.
I've never done that. Why is he able to do that?
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Too slow.
Yep. That probably sounds about right, because he did just say, I see, you're going to have me learn at my expo. I would like to be able to do this. Ow. Did not mean to get caught in that.
Too slow. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Try to get them good shots. Don't be giving up.
No escape, eh? I'm done running from you. It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together. Then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
And now we have it.
Find out who we are. Once and for all.
Yeah, boy. Nasty, dude. They look a little bigger. I don't know. Now, do I turn into Ifrit?
I know the truth of it now. You are not Ifrit. I am.
That was fucking sexy. At last, you accept the truth, you said. You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. And then he wakes up beside that one chick where he dozed off at, I would assume.
Clive, are you alright?
Clive, are you all right?
Jill, it's nothing. I'll be fine. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. No more chasing shadows. We should go. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Wild ninjas. But I feel like there is a hooded man. I feel like the hooded man is his brother, though.
Clive, are you sure you're alright?
Clive,
Whatever it is,
are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I had a hard enough time telling myself. Dominant of fire, right here in this castle. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second I got
The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
Good shit, Jason.
And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
I have changed.
You're wrong. I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
See.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounding. The hour is later
Is
than I
that
thought.
Joshua? I fucking feel like that's Joshua. It's hard telling 13 years later type deal, you know what I mean? For them trying to portray it, which obviously is what they're trying to do and doing. It's a different castle. This is like Castle Dazog or something.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffin said, he said Sid paid him.
Oh, that's the big man.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to out.
Yes, yes.
Man, this dude's mad as hell. I don't know who this is, but it's a family member. Something. A head.
Benedicta.
Ah, Benedicta, that's who, yep. Oh, fantasy is so dark. I love it. Yeah. For real. I mean, I understand exactly what you're talking about, bro. It's pretty deep. It's pretty dark. There's a lot to it, like just how they took stuff, you know? Like the gore, like I really, really like how the story actually is in this one, though. It's pretty straightforward, like a movie, you know. I mean, I'm not saying none of the other ones aren't, but like, as this one just sits with me like I'm watching just a great, like you said, a dark type cinematic. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking Limit Break Gauge. The slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those from the Phoenix and can now be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limit Break Gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3 when this gauge is full. This gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Okay. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. So we got attack and speed, HP, and guard-breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Won't let me just travel because whatever it is I'm going to run into right here.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
No.
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
There, boy!
Sick of Torgal.
Did you brand it? There, boy! And you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? Hey, we're innocent people!
He's back there healing them up. I don't like that.
Not this time.
Pyramid Head. Remember this at Silent Hill and Final Fantasy? Reminds me of Pyramid Head.
Clive.
Damage on that stagger. No. My dude's madder than a bumblebee. Wild Grub and has a pair. Damn, I got 1,222 ability points. I'm able to do an upgrade or two. But again, like I said, I don't really need to right now. I don't really know what I'm gonna spend my points on. Maybe I've got that Ifrit tree or something. Maybe that unlocks something else.
I'm sorry, Lady Anna. I'm sorry, Lady Anna. Deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. But someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav. We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Like Sid.
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I'm probably about to take a quick break, go eat, use the restroom, refresh up, get a new drink, get some ice water, say hi to the wife, say hi to the kid. Damn, look.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kruger's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
We have a little spy. We have a little spy. Alright, so the only place we can go is back to the hideaway. So, alright, I will be back as soon as possible. I'm sorry, but yeah, I got to take care of myself real quick. Much love, everybody. Give me 1 minute. Well, about probably 10. T-minus like 1 minute. Alrighty, let's go. So we are headed back to the hideaway to talk to Sid, because Sid is about to go do something, and we need to chat with him before he goes and do something.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Look what the curl dragged in. Fine purse weighing you down. Come again. Oh, don't. I'm not much bothered anyway.
Make it quick. Make it quick. What do you want?
I can't enforce the Invictus. I can't reinforce any of the items I got. Not right now, anyway, maybe.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
So I didn't really need to come up in here.
We're low on gig and toad oil.
I can set a broken arm, soothe a cough, settle a stomach.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet
Some
contemplation.
lightning lemonade.
So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
Oh, Jeb's in the
There's
house.
nothing I can do to change
Jeb's
that.
in the house.
It is a burden I must bear.
Good day, sir.
Until my dying day.
Good day, sir. I am drinking some lightning lemonade right now. I just made me a fresh batch. I just got back from a little break.
Salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarce.
I gotta treat Pando.
Be they bearers or beggars, most marched blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
The other half of the mischievous duo.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
Yeah, lightning lemonade. We got.
So.
It's inspired by the Thor's Love and Thunder.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
It's pretty sweet.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
Well, no worries, Jeff. I've got like 5 extra boxes. I'll sell you one.
To get yourself into now.
The best
Just
kind.
a thought.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Pay a visit to Mother. Yeah, the Thor one. Ooh, look at that. That's gorgeous. Holy smokes. Oh, I feel you on that, man. I feel you on that. I've missed so many drops. So many drops, bro, because I've not been working.
And the last of our farmholds
Which,
in the
speaking
eastern
of, it's
provinces
4:30. I
has
should
succumbed
call
to
them.
the blight.
Without their yield, you'll be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
So how's Jev's day doing? What you been playing, buddy? What you been up to? How was your 4th? I think I may have asked you that, but you know, I've talked to quite a few people since yesterday's stream too, so
we
I
need but
forget.
look south.
If you mean the crystalline
Now I get lost in
dominions
this
Odin's,
fucking
we
game.
are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
What
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legion? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmats.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Excuse me. Garrison!
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all gone? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups, the gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm being
You'll need more than a few potions for this.
A new crafting recipe is available.
Don't mind me.
She's got new stuff for me too, probably. I just checked this before I went up there.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Reduces the cooldown time by 2.7 seconds. The cooldown's like 90 seconds. What? We'll buy both of those. We'll buy 2 of these.
Cannot find a better price.
That's all. Don't have anything.
Oh. The trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, some foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
I see I'm busy here. Sorry, will it be?
Ooh, a flame tongue. That's stronger. Ah. What do I do with that one? We make it is what we do, and we equip it, and we see if we can reinforce it. Of course we can't reinforce it.
Anything else? Anything else?
Nothing else.
I heard Otto.
Ah, shit.
So you're really going through with it?
Jeff, you still there, buddy? You taking a day off? You said, man, I'm sorry I got lost in this story.
That's all it's ever been.
Taking a day off? We all need to focus on ourselves sometimes, you know? That's the biggest thing. I mean, not to mention, like, sometimes I just need to take a damn day off. That way I can just clean my room,
Seems the
clean
idea
around
of
the house,
gave him
and
more
spend
than
time with
enough
the
to
family.
dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
There's.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send a Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
All right. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to GOTY at the Alliant report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valencia.
I suppose that's everything.
Okay.
Now to find Gav.
We gotta go talk to the dude up here.
And how might this old soul be of service?
I'll tell you of my adventures and you can log them. Thank you.
I have quite the find for you today.
New entries.
What subject shall we consider today?
That's all I
You
needed
are
to do
always
there.
welcome, Clive.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Well, maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you who's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little
get
acts of
that damn
kindness
Pokemon,
are their
Jason.
own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Yeah, the lightning lemonade tastes like the outside lemon head of the candy. You know what I mean? Not the sour part, but
Quick
tastes
look.
like the actual candy outside part.
Seen enough? Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look. Seen enough?
Okay, so this guy is my side quest dude.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
Phantom has been caught by Jason. Yeah, it is pretty delicious, Jeff. I will say that I'm more of a sour type of guy, but I mean, I wish it was sour, but there's sour Demonade. I'm drinking that though because it's hydration. Definitely refreshing though, no doubt about that. Alright, let's go.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall.
Randall!
I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, Gav, you're gonna have to wait a second, Gav.
I'll need to send a message. You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Oh, that's not good.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept
Sid won't
waiting.
be kept waiting. Sid can come with me.
I'm sure he doesn't. Letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Search Galtland. I don't see it up here. I mean, I think that's it. I think it's going to be Lost Wing, or I think it's going to be this. We shall see, I guess, right?
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? You here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with him. The man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
Let's
That'll do
go.
me. Tell them they're safe.
We'll get shit done, dude. Don't worry. We'll get this shit done.
They just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Mother, did you see? I call ya. Did Master Quinton summon you? The shad's all salted and smoked.
Hey, look, there's the letter. I totally thought this was the tavern.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off?
What can I interest you in today?
None of that. None of that, none of that. 40,000?
You're always welcome here in Lost Wing.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a
Yeah,
called
Inferno, that's expensive as hell.
Yeah, he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some
40
time ago.
grand?
A friend
I thought I
of
was
his
a little
asked me to
rich.
check on him.
Randall.
They won't show that.
The porter. Yes, I know him.
Thought I
And
was
can't
getting
say I'm
everywhere I can
surprised if
afford
he
almost
has been
anything.
delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
That's when you grind the money sources. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it just don't buy much in the game at this point. I mean, you buy some stuff, you use some money, don't get me wrong, but I just feel like the amount of money that, like, I got 25,000 almost, so the amount of money I have versus how much I actually need right now isn't really comprehensive.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade? Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine.
He put it in his pocket.
Be enough.
He picked the food up, like bread and wine, big, and put it in his pocket.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you...
Goldback.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
May we? Truly?
Such plenty.
We gonna split it. That's the good one, Jason. I like that.
No one shouted. We ate, and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now.
I hope we do, brother. I hope we do.
Next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you. For everything. Thank
you. A gill bug. It's a valuable that can be. Hey, we split that bitch! Nice. So this bug says it can be traded for gill.
What happens to us now?
Nothing bad.
So I can go all the way around there, or I can go down here and grab this other one. Search for Randall and Lubert's Pass.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been sleeping?
Nice catch! Jeb, you don't get down with the Pokemon community game? You get down with the Pokemon at all? I know Inferno does, but Inferno's probably got every Pokemon there is, so she barely even goes.
Master Quinton. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me.
No, I don't.
This vineyard, Ostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
There's a lot of them.
I've never
I
seen
wonder
them so
if
far
there's
from the
anybody that
forest, nor
does
so
have
mean,
all
for
of
that
them in the,
I suppose
you know
the
what I mean,
smell's
in the
gotten
actual
worked
Twitch
up.
community.
Little wonder. This will be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first.
I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters.
I feel like the luck comes and goes for everybody, isn't like you get on a streak of bad luck and then you get a good streak of good luck.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about the business.
Like there's days where I can't catch anything, and then there's days where I'll catch at least 70% of shit.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
I think this is the way we go. Yep, we're supposed to go out this way. Ooh, now we're in the wild. Now we're in the wild, wild. With the wild, wild west. Anybody remember that movie Wild Wild West with Will Smith? Jeff, damn, I did. Did someone clip the 30 seconds or so of it?
Hang it, man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Yep. Go back and tell him what happened. Said, yes, I did. I love that movie. Nice! Major guilty pleasure. I did flip him angry at Mr. X twice. Oh, shit. That's great. Fucking annoying Mr. X. Oh, shit. I get it. I get the frustrations from him. I get where he's coming from, because I don't like that guy. Annoying. was playing Resident Evil 2, Mr. X definitely gave it to him, and yep, because when you think you got the game figured out, he comes in shaking it up, make you want to break your control. Fuck yeah, dude. Them, and those are like the heart-throbbing moments too, you know what I mean, with him. I played, Nemesis wasn't as bad. I don't think Nemesis was as bad as Mr. X, but I played both of them.
Sorry,
Both of the new ones.
Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
My internet is big poopy right now. Twitchy, my dude. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Been home for an hour. It wasn't a bad game. It just could have been better.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Nah, man, they was both a little. I mean, they was both really short, but once you play them for what they are, like down to their core, I mean, I enjoyed. For me, I don't know. Like, I got the game for $15. I got Resident Evil 2 remake for $15 for PS5, and then I got Resident Evil 3 remake for $15 for PS5. And again, for me, I didn't spend $60, $70 on a new game, but I played it for 25 hours, both of them. Hell, Resident Evil 2, I played for probably 60 hours or so. Like, Resident Evil 2 was between both Claire and Leon, and then both runs, the multiple runs that you can do on 3. That's one thing about it, is the multiple runs that you can do. It's not really like they're super short, but I mean they are. But the story was already made, so there's not really much you can do with it. You know what I mean? The story's already made. They're not. They can remake it, but they're not going to remake the story for the game. At least that's how I feel about it, anyway.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let
So
Quentin
Twitch, you
know
been
now.
home for an hour, bro? How was work, man? How'd work go? Was you busy? I know you was here for the first, for like the first hour and a half or something, and then I didn't hear from you for the last 4.5 hours, I guess. Looks like.
That'll be enough for today.
But how did the grocer know?
Sorry, go up in here.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
Have you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
For your trouble. Some materials. Because I'm a material guy, is what I am. Yes, I am. The material guy.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Sun's setting fast.
So we're gonna come up. No, let's go back. We just gotta go down here.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Thank you. And you better drink a lot for me. And now I gotta return the missing letter and speak with Gav. So I think we're good here. Martha's Rest. There is a side mission at Martha's Rest I could do. But it doesn't really seem like the side missions are really like too much worth doing, you know, so far. I'm getting some material, that's about it. And the material is like really like kind of low. That is the only side quest I have left though, so.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Comfy escape. Nobody caught it.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting
something
from
better
Sid,
than the last reward I got.
Today, you'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Leveled up. Well, at least I got a reward right there, eh? Right? Attack only went up by 2. Everything else still went up by 3. Oh no, defense went up by 3. Everything else went up by 2. No, hold on here. 2 will, 3 vitality, 2 strength, 2 stagger, 3 defense, 2 attack. And still 50 health. That's an odd skill.
Wanted to send a message.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Yeah?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said he's the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. If fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
You two behave. He wants us to behave. So that's the next one. Hey, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey. Going to the Lost Wing. Let's go to the Lost Wing then.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. Will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Ah. I know this is not the way to go. But there's items around.
Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. And that was north of the checkpoint. I heard the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get fruits not get any fresher?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
No, I don't know if I want to do that.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
You don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Boy, hold up.
Boy.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Uh-oh. I don't care to follow you.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Damn it. Alright, I'm going to end the stream there, though, because it's 6 hours and 10 minutes in. And I will do some stuff, and I might play the game later, and come back and stream this later, because I really want to keep playing, but I've been sitting here for 6 hours, so I've got enough here and there. Jason, Inferno, anybody else out there, much appreciated, much love, and I appreciate the hell out of every one of you for sticking around, especially for so fucking long, that you've stuck around for. Because it has been a long-ass stream, and for sure, sticking with me for fucking 5 hours out of it is awesome. So, much love, much appreciated, for sure. Anybody else, you take care. And we're going to send this over to another one part of the farm, Rogue Lycan. He's been in here quite a few times. He's thrown me a bunch of them biddies, so I need to show him some love. So if everybody would get your emotes ready and everything, at least throw them out there to the guy. And yeah, we'll see everybody next time for sure. So until then, take care, everybody, and always remember, treat yourself right and stay hydrated. Peace.